That's how good I am, bitch!
All right, let's get into things, shall we? Okay, shit, there we go. What's the music on? Okay, that'll do. No, my avatar all crooked. No, I'm just looking weirdly, my bad. Okay, I missed yesterday's stream. No way, is that spring lasagna every day as fuck virtual tuber? No way. You okay? Everything alright? I went live while I was on the train. You went live while I was on the train. It's me. It's you. Right. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty confident that we're gonna actually beat this today. Let me think. What have I gotten up to in the meantime? Since yesterday, but not since yesterday, since I last played this fucking thing. I did some grinding in my spare time. Finally got the Terrorblade. Got a bunch more solar tablets. I explored a lot more of the temple. Comic-Con was there to fun. Hell yeah, I did. Ah, goodness. Alright. Okay, one thing I want to see if I can do, right off the bat, is I want to try my hand at taking on the... Oh, shit. That's getting close to home. Hang on, let me clear that out of the way real quick. I won You won Wait, what? Was your cosplay that good? God damn. Well done, man. Happy for you. So next 5 Unleashed events I can go to will be free. Hell yeah, dude. We started a conga line and had 30 people in it. Oh, hell yeah. Mate, we love a conga line. But yeah, I'm happy to hear that it all went well. Hang on, let me... Jesus, this... Oh yeah, I got a contaminator in the game, and one of the things I am trying to do is just stop the spread of corruption. It was meant to be a boring walk around. I said, nah, fuck it, it's conga line. What wasn't good was the train was being delayed by 3 fucking hours. Now that's not a very good conga line, if your conga train is delayed. You sausage. Actually, no. No, what am I doing? Tiger. Tiger's better. Go get him, Tiger boy! I name you Kellogg's. After my favorite cereal, Frosties. Some power issue in Beverly made it unsafe to pass through. Oh, shit. I hope everything's okay. That sounds like some serious shit. Wait, does this even lead me to where I need to go? Or am I going the... No, it does! Hell yeah! Okay, so I need to wait a good wait. Valhalla, welcome in. How you doing, mate? You know, let me just clear these lizard bastards, these Mark Zuckerberg clones out of the way. There's like a billion of them. What are you trying to smash? For reference, we were meant to get the train at 10:30 and 8:30 and arrive at 10. Wait, what? In the evening? Good God. That is mad. We don't really need those anymore. I'll be honest, we don't really need those. Do need the lizard power cells. Okay. Keep going, just keep. Oh no, we are not doing good. If I could just not die before I get to the end, that would be amazing. You, Brit, you. Yes. I need to go. Oh, do my stuff in the back. Oh. Ah. Where's that yell, you? You. Didn't start moving until 11. Arrive at 1:45. Good God. That is late. Jesus. Ow. Fuck. Some guy dressed as the Lorax was blasting. Oh. I mean, I know that's what cons are all about, but no, there are things I wish to see in life. That is not one of them. So iconic. Then he was singing Let It Grow. Oh no, I hope he wasn't swinging around his other end when he was singing Let It Grow. Just does the helicopter. Let it grow! I wish to see boobies in even 3 boxes of unique shiny Pokemons. Oh my god. Hang on, 3 boxes, that's... Hang on, is it still 30 Pokemon per box, or Pokemon box size has increased? Has Pokemon boxflation happened? Oh yeah, we all did the Macarena. 90. Wait, 1 box is 90 Pokemon now? Boxflation. Overall, very fun day out. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds epic. I'm happy for you. No. Oh, so it is 30 per box. 1 box is 30. Got you. I'm getting it now. It's obvious that I'm not the most in touch with the Minecraft. Oh, Angry Sphere. Nice Pokemon over 3 boxes. Ah, okay, fair enough. My apologies. I didn't realize. I'm gonna BRB, phone's about to die. Yeah, fix your mobile. Okay, I need to detrap this place because it is a death trap. Where's the... I mean, I probably should have detrapped this place like yesterday or something, but I was I'm a very lazy man with a lot of lazy problems. Bit jungle. Ooh, ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. I'm hunting more while right now. I've gotten 3 Jopla Bop. Wait, what pyros? Also, am I the only one that was a little bit confused by Mega Pyro? Like, I imagine me going off on Mega Pyro is just beating a dead bush at this point. Or beating a dead horse, or whatever the statement is. But like... Come on, come on. Kanji for fire. Yeah, the original had the kanji for fire. Now it just has kanji for fire twice. Johnny Alfred. Oh! Oh, fair enough, Matt. Not bad, I didn't know. I don't know, it's obvious I don't really know a lot of the slang terms. Wait, I've already got one of those, that's fine then. But yeah, also something else that I never really got was the... what's it called? Some of the Pokédex entries. Female Pyro is just a lineup and the male Pyro is regular main. Yeah, I mean I get that, because that's, you know, that's how it tends to look in the wild. With, you know, actual lions. Which is what does confuse me a bit, why the regular ones are so different, but the megas are exactly the same. You know? Come on, nearly there, I think. Okay, we're here. I just need to declutter the place. No clue, to be honest with me. In free Shalfa. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. But yeah, like I don't get some of the choices. One of the other ones I don't get was why they changed some of the Pokédex entries. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand that some Dex entries change over time. But like one in particular that stood out to me was, have you seen the Mega Houndoom Pokédex entry? Where, for context, it used to say that anything that falls within, like, Mega Houndoom's breath is instantly turned to ash. Which makes sense, because, you know, His breath is so hot that it burns you to nothing but ash. But then there's Mega Houndoom from Pokemon Legends EA, where its fiery breath burns you to charcoal, which sounds ominous, but it doesn't work. Because burning something to charcoal is a very different process. I remember the days when my Pokemon was scientifically accurate. I mean, this is me floundering about Pokemon not being scientifically accurate. It is not really that big of a problem. But, like, come on. It's about its licking causing eternal burning. Something that, I mean, that part I will admit, that is interesting. But the part that does bug me is the notion of just, oh God, how do I phrase it? Of just, I suppose, scientific inaccuracy, you know? Alright, let's give this a go. Oh, I'm surprised that this setup isn't something like Torch God or something. Alright, one of the fists is almost out. And then once this guy is down, which I don't know if we'll get him first try. We might. But once we get him down, the next one that I want to go for is there's something called the Lunatic Cultist, which is the next boss in the game. Okay, come on. God, we're almost there. Never mind, we're going first try. Ah, yeah, I did. Wait, what did we... Stinger Balls? Stinger? Oh, hell yeah, Pixel. Ooh, I need more of those. Where can I get... I need to get as many of those as I can. Because that is the best armor that I can physically get at this point in the game. So I'm probably going to take this guy down a couple of times. And yes, my big evil fire-breathing dog and scientifically accurate. Gosh darn these Pokemon and Pokemon that go to the spirit world not being scientifically accurate. I don't mind Pokemon that create black holes, and I don't mind Pokemon that are so powerful that they can tear out your soul and put you in the spirit world. But I draw a line at Pokemon that turn you into charcoal with their own breath. Okay, beetle husks. Okay, we've got more of them. Golem Truff. Oh, hell yeah. Oh! Oh, it's like a spitball! That's sick! Oh, hell yeah. Hang on, how many beetle husks do I actually need? Let me think. I get rid of... I suppose I don't really need that. I've got my bronze power bank because they told me to keep hold of it and never asked for it back, so I kind of forgot. Britt, did you play Dispatch? I have not played Dispatch. I'm tempted to play it. I'm very tempted to play it because it looks really good. It's got one of those, you know, the Telltale games. It reminds me of some of those. I mean, it helps that I've heard that. Isn't Jacksepticeye most critical in it? It's a great game. Shame it went bankrupt. Yeah, it is a shame that Telltale went bankrupt. But they have made some pretty fucking solid games. Like, what was that Walking Dead game that they made ages ago? Or Minecraft Story Mode? Or didn't they make one about Guardians of the Galaxy? They made the Wallace and Gromit game too. Shit, they did! You right, my bad. You so right. But yeah, they've had a solid repertoire, and it's a shame that they went bankrupt. It was made by remnants of the Telltale Company. It was... Oh, wait, oh! Like some of their staff members made it. Or former staff, or whatever. Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down. But yeah, it does look really good. I'm tempted to pick it up, especially since the thing's cheap. Like, something that does genuinely shock me with this year especially. Like, I know I've probably had this rant before, but it's how good, like, not like indie, not necessarily just indie games, but like, not massive studio games are turning out. Because, like, Dispatch, I mean, hang on. Who actually made Dispatch? Just as an example. So I tried looking them up, and I couldn't figure out where they were, like, any of, like, the massive information. You know what I mean? Who made Dispatch? Ad Hoc Studio, founded by former employees of Telltale. Project also involved Critical Role? Okay. Dude, that is actually kind of solid. Includes the voices of Aaron Paul, Jeffrey White, Aaron Yvette, Laura Bailey, Travis Willingham. Wait, Travis Willingham? That's the guy who voices Superman, isn't it? Matthew Mercer, as well as Jacksepticeye, Most Critical, Elena Pierce, and Joel Haver. Hey, that is fucking solid for a voice cast. But yeah, I might pick it up. I'm very tempted. Fuck, I still have 2 boxes of fireworks. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? It's not solid, it's loaded. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, it's like that. I know, shit, I didn't know it was that goated. My bad, my bad. But yeah, I imagine that, like, with what I have seen of, what's it called? With what I have seen of Dispatch, I imagine that it's going to get nominated for something at Game of the Year. Like, I don't think it'll be Game of the Year. Because, I mean, come on, that's very, very, very likely going to go to Claire Obscure. But by the looks of it, Dispatch, fucking hell. It looks like something that I really should be having my eye on, if I'm going to be completely honest. Hard Eye of Gold. Okay, that's something I'm gonna want. Sake. Knocked over my drink again. Oh, 2 big pin badges, my favorite projects. Wait, what? Oh, that's the that's the fucking the Miku. Yes, the Miku, the one and only. Only one of them. Yes, yes. Anime piano tiles with Miku. Okay. Wait, hang on. Who is your favorite one of them, anyway? I mean, I've been seeing a lot more of it nowadays. I don't know massive amounts of the lore. I don't know. I know Teto exists. I know Miku. I know the one with the yellow hair. And yeah, that's about it. Tsukasa Tenma, leader of Wonderland Wonderland Showtime. Okay. Okay. I don't care for the lore of the game. Shit, there's actual lore? I was saying lore to take the piss. I skip the stories. Oh, okay. Skip the stories, just look at the pretty lady. Got you. Got you. How much do you think I have? 4 quid. Approximately 4 quid. Lower. 2 quid. The 2 quid bill, and that's enough for you. Ooh, sunstone. What can I get rid of? I can. I'll get rid of you. Because I can mix that with the moonstone. Oh, how many beetle husks do I need? More than 2 quid. £3.20. Many beetle husks do I need? Terraria. 26. Okay, I've overdone it. I've overdone it just a little bit. Okay, what can I afford to sell? I can sell that. This. That. I'll keep you. I'll sell you. And you. And you. And everything else. Mine. Okay, and... How the hell's the guide? And what's the traveling merchant doing in my house? I have £2.70. Whoa! That was going to be my next guess. Hang on, what can I do with a hard eye goblin? How do I make that? How do I make the destroyer emblem? had an extra 10p, I could get 2 cans of monsters. I'll never get over that deal. It's fucking beautiful. Okay, I want that. And what else do I want? I want there. Shell scale. Shell. That one. That one. That one. Wait, can I get the... Can I have beetle wings? How many souls of flight do I need? I might need some more. Because at the moment I look a little bit weird. Celestial rock. There we go. Nice. Oh, mate, you don't know the law with Marius. What a guy. Mario! 70p can get you half of a Freddo. Is that how much they are now? Good God, no. The value of Freddos has gone up again. Inflation really is happening. Britt, did you play Fire Emblem? I have... Okay, I'll be honest. I've not played them just yet. I have picked up Fire Emblem. I have picked up one of the older Fire Emblem games. Managed to find Path of Radiance at a decent price. On Saturday, I stopped at my buddy's house because we were going to Scarborough together. Oh, yes. And we're home alone because her parents are at IKEA. So we're bored and it's late. And she says, want to get Mackies? Do I want Mackies? Of course I fucking do. He's a Pope Catholic, you cheeky tart. Isn't the name of the delivery guy? Marius. Wow, Marius, what a geezer. Ooh. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I should have to go back here. First I want to get wings. I get bored, strap up a whole conversation with Mario since the app lets you text your driver. Oh god, you freak. You freak. I've not met anyone that texts their driver, I'ma be honest. Like, you know, I just kind of leave them to it. Because I imagine that they're busy enough. Mate, we were home alone and bored as fuck. Didn't you have, like, a game or a something to play or something? Gee, I need a lot of souls for that. Oh, God. Oh, I'll put that up in my room. Fuck off, you bastard. Bushy Cheat 9v1 VKRMNVKODT2 GP. We get a knock on the door. It's Marius. Whoa. It's like you ordered him to appear. Gave bro some money for being a real guy. Sorry, what was that message? It's a very good question. Oh no, it was one of those robots. Wasn't much lore, he was just a cool guy. He was just a chill fella. Okay, I need to figure out how to go back. I have many important kid issues to attend to. Buying Monster and food. Ah, yes. Much important. Very big. Very, Very yes. Back from that job. Hell yeah. Food in question is cashew nuts and... Uh-oh. Wait. I need to set you off. Yes! The Martians! There we go. We now have invaders from Mars. Food in question is cashew nuts, nuts, and gummy clusters. I mean, to each their own. I'm not a fan, but you know, whatever fixes your munchies. Okay, Martian madness. Okay, what I'm hoping for is to get the cosmic car key at the moment. Or wait. You get some influx weaver in this one. Now there's some Avengers shit. Anyway, let's go back. Have fun, don't get lost. Okay, this is going better than expected. Where's the big one though? I was hoping to fight a UFO. The hell? I'm gonna get my usual Monday breakfast. Wait, what? Wait, is this the ones that's like, shit, you mentioned this one a couple of streams ago. There it is! Not quite what we wanted. But it's fine, because there's another one! Come on. We're almost there. Finish him. Energy drink, fries, breakfast sandwiches, and early risers. Ah. You did mention this one before. I suppose you get it for quite cheap, don't you? Is it snow cool or something like that? Come on. Alright, 10% left. 9. Come on. Martians are done. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Admittedly, we didn't get anything that we were really after, but hey ho, did well. We're saying that Martian Madness is one of the harder bosses in the game, or one of the harder like invasions. What are you? Summon. Oh. Martian Saucer Trophy. Okay, I'll take that. That's kind of cool, but I don't really need it. That's kind of cool, but we don't really need it. I'm noticing a trend here. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can... Hang on, can I find a... Should probably put a... What's it called? Probably a little water candle up on one of the cloud things. So I can increase my odds of getting a... I just want to get a Wyvern so I can make better wings. Fly further and all that good stuff. Because yes, that is how progression works in this game for some reason. Wing better. I'm gonna slap you right there. There we go, right there. Wait for him to come back down. Oh, I need another one. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go, perfect. Okay, beetle wings. Get rid of those. Don't need them. And now I can sell that and that. I'll keep those. But we are good to go fuck some shit up. Okay. Well, that is a little bit better. If nothing else, it does fit with the aesthetic. Okay. Alright. Okay, next guy that we should have up is, since we've taken on the Golem, we should have the Lunatic Cultist coming up very, very, very shortly. Which is going to be quite a bit harder than who we fought before. Like, the jump in difficulty is going to be noticeable. But hey, nothing we can't do. Nothing we can't do, nothing we haven't beaten before. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Saying fucking words at this point. Okay. I should probably have a better weapon than this. Okay. Alright, this isn't too bad. This is manageable. Oh, is it plan on coming? There you are. Oh, Doctor Strange. Oh, fuck off. You and your draconic bastard. That was one thing I didn't want to do, because that makes life just a little bit harder. What do you mean? Excuse me? Motherfucking go. There. Okay, we can beat this guy, 100%. Come on. Celestial creatures are invading. Okay. Whatever. Alright, I want to head back home, and I want to place this down somewhere. So, this is roughly the end game type of area. And where I want to go first is here. So you can fight these guys in any order. But it is recommended that you go for the one which targets your class better. And each of them do target a class. In this case, you have Vortex, which has products for ranged fighters. Solar has more stuff for like melee, like the build I've got. Nebula has stuff for magic, and Stardust has more product for people who use pets, which I do from time to time. So the plan is that I'll go from Solar to Stardust, and then it doesn't matter. The other two you can do in whatever order. Or if you're playing this game at the same time, you can do them in whatever order. You don't necessarily have to follow certain steps. Hi. Hello! How's your, what was it you got? Your cashew nuts and your nerds and your gummies. Also, we're fighting the end of the world. What are you up to today? Okay. Alright, what I need to get done at the moment is the way that this pillar works, the way that the pillars work is there's this weird beepy looking thing that shows up, but you can't attack it. Not until you take down 100 of the monsters that it spawns. It just be that way. Once 100 of them are taken down, they'll still spawn. They'll still spawn in, but this guy's shield will be gone. And once that shield's gone, you can attack it. You can rain all hell loose. Got the best monster flavor. Might I get into Jammers and start with people? Ah, hell yeah! Expected that one to happen. Then I will return and then later I will temporarily skedaddle to shower. Then I will return and continue the doodle. Nice. Okay. Shit, I need more orbs. All I got done is very basic line art. Hey, everything needs a start. Everything needs a starting point. Take as much time as you need on it, okay? Alright, back to the end of the world. Goodness. Now, I will be honest, I'm not expecting to get this first time or second time, I'm gonna be honest. Because these guys are the tankiest, and we're taking them on first. As a result, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not a case of if you die, it's when, and we got pretty far in, like we're halfway through the first phase, which, that's brilliant. Should hopefully mean that we won't, maybe not won't die again, but more so that if we do end up dying again, there won't be much left for us to have to do here. Okay, come on. Okay, 18 left. 18 left. 17. 16. 15. 12. Okay, come on. One more. Alright, now we can go up and fight the pillar. Okay, come on. So close. Done. Okay, these I want to get. Those are solar fragments, and those are going to be so fucking useful. Because we can make weapons out of these. Melee weapons that are going to be particularly useful. Let's see, never mind, we have to use the arcane manipulator. Okay, daybreak, solar eruption. Okay, I want to make the daybreak. I think I can afford to make both. Okay, we don't really need the Terrorblade anymore because we have the Daybreak, which does a lot more damage. Okay, I should put you in there for now. And let's see how this looks. Oh. Nice. Nice! Okay, I want to get myself on... Oh shit, that's far. Okay, what I want to do is I want to go up that rope and then I want to jump along the islands, get over there. I mean, I could take on the Nebula Pillar first, but I don't really want to. I mean, in the event of some of them running up, obviously I'm gonna throw a few jabs, but like nothing to go out of the way. Nothing to go out of my way, at least. Okay. Looking the Stardust Pillar. Ideally, I want to see the backdrop turn like moonlight blue, like Elden Ring blue, like you know the ending that you get with Rani? Yeah, like that. I've got to admit, it is probably one of my favorite backdrops in either in. Oh, I'm sorry. I've got to.
Oi, been a nasty girl, nasty. Oi, been a nasty girl, nasty. Oi, been a nasty, nasty, nasty. Somebody gonna match my freak?
It's just so pretty. Like, it's so alien, but like it's so pretty. Okay, I've got to do all the running again. And I probably shouldn't have been fooling around as much, because, like, I wasn't doing as many hits as I probably should. Because the Daybreak has an effect where it stays on a target if it doesn't die. And it explodes. So it's like a delayed hit type of thing. Nice job, dickhead. I'm fucking sick, mate. Probably not going to be exact as I'm focused on Doodle. Hey, that's okay. I don't have to apologize for that. You got shit going on. That's okay. Fucking I'm doing crap. Okay, I need to figure out what's going on here, because this is not good. Okay. I'll try it one more time. And if I don't even get to the Stardust Pillar, I'm gonna have to switch weapons. I'll have to switch back to the Terrorblade. Which I don't really want to have to, because like, this is a better weapon. It's just easier to hit with the Terrorblade. You know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna be nearly there now, like 3/4 of the way. Lanterns, hell yeah. Only pops up if you've beaten a boss that day. Alright, try this again. Okay, come on. Come on. taken on that many of these bastards? Or am I just really selectively avoiding things? Okay. You sound like the clock strikes 12. Wait, what? Should I be searching that guy up? Do I know who I sound like? Should I search that up or should I just be worried? Wait, I sent it you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Fucking hell, we were so close. Hey, you amazing being. Wagwan Gianni, you questionable life choice. How you doing, mate? Hang on, let me have a look. Load it up on my phone, because I'm assuming this is some safe for work shit. Oh, fucking... is that guy on the right fucking Jax the rapper? Oh, God, that guy's gross. Like, don't get me wrong, he's not terrible in rap, but, like... No, not you show me that. It's Dax, actually. Oh, fuck that. Ugh. Like, don't get me wrong. His rap is not terrible. Like, his songs aren't bad. But it's more so... Like, the reason why I've got such an ick with this guy is because there's been several points where he's like... Oh, shit! Back. Cheers, that werewolf. Thank you, Gianni. But yeah, the reason why I've got such an ick with this guy is purely because the first time I ever, like, saw any note of this individual was, I don't know if it was, like, an Instagram thing or if he was on, like, Cameo or Fiverr or something like that. But he had charged somebody to do, like, a rap verse on his song or something like that. And it wasn't a small amount of money for a verse. It was about $300. Which, bear in mind, for $300... Shit, what can I actually buy for $300? Because I know how much I can buy with £300, but I don't know how much I can buy with $300. What can I buy with $300? The moon looks so cool. The moon in this game is fucked at the moment. Like, for an idea of what I could buy with $300, you could get a Nintendo Switch for that price. That is like new console price. And do you think he delivered on his verse? If your answer was no, then you'd be right. The bastard didn't even do anything. It was a scam. And like, to top all of it off, like, his reputation at the moment is that he is a little bit cringe. Like, he's a bit... Like, he's not just the case where he's like, you know, a Walmart brand or an Asda brand XYZ. He's a Walmart brand. Like, think about it this way. You know how Baby No Money calls himself the Gen Z Eminem? Which in a way makes him like a rip-off of Eminem. Jax, at best, is a rip-off of Baby No Money. So if you imagine the situation where, like this guy is a rip-off of another guy, who is a bit of a rip-off of another guy, why would you listen to him? You know? Like, it's something that I do not understand. But hey, maybe it's just not my kind of music. Maybe it's just not for me. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. I wouldn't call him Gen Z Eminem. I mean, I don't really like... This is gonna be a bit of a take, because I know a lot of people like Baby No Money, but I don't really like him. Like, his music's alright, but there's two qualms that I've got with the guy that always makes me think, oh god, something's gonna be odd with him at some point. Do you see the similarity here with the 12 strikes, with the Strikes 12 guy? Yes, and now I need to change my entire vocal structure. Because I refused to be believed to be such a man. So now for the rest of the time, I have to sound like, I don't know, I come from... What's the chavviest location? What's the worst place to live in England? I have to sound like I'm from there. The Cotswolds. No, just next stream I sound like bloody... Have you watched Clarkson's Farm? I sound like one of the... I sound like the guy that nobody knows what they're saying from Clarkson's Farm. Like, oh god, what was his name? Clarkson's Farm. Like Caleb Cooper. Like, I'll show up in the next stream and I'll sound like Caleb Cooper. Baby No Money is an okay guy, active in his community, not problematic from what I know. I mean, it's not so much that he's problematic, but there's the two reasons why I find him a bit odd. The first one is a little bit more of an obvious thing, one of them's a little bit more of a me thing. The obvious one is, you know how there's a load of people that make memes for him? Like, you know, put him out there by, oh look, it's Baby No Money being put in funny format, therefore Baby No Money funny. Like he commissions these, but he doesn't pay. Well, he does pay, but it's like under the promise of, oh hey, I will get you access to my concerts until like whenever. Like, you can go to any of my concerts, say, oh hey, I'm this guy, and then you'll be let in for free. Which is okay if that's what you're into, but there's been quite a few people who he has commissioned that would just rather be paid in cash. And when that's the sort of individual that you're working with, it makes him difficult to work with. You know? Didn't he commission someone who was a bit dodgy? I'm gonna get some rest. Oh, take care, Gianni. It's been lovely seeing you. But yeah, there's that. There's who he has chosen to associate with, where he has shown up on didn't he show up on Hassan Piker's stream? Was that recent? Or was that... When was that? So I remember seeing him show up on there. Like, he's shown up on Hassan Piker's stream. Like, he's a very safe individual. For that reason, like, there's not really much that I can really say about it. Where a lot of his individual takes are like, just whatever's popular. In the same sort of vein as somebody like, say, Emma Watson. Where she often feels like she'll jump on the bandwagon of just whatever's popular. I'm not a fan of Baby No Money, but or for whatever reason he commissioned me, I take free concert entry. That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're in for, if that's what you like, go ahead. All the more power to you. I just find it scummy to not have the option for, oh hey, if you do a commission for me, like, the easiest example for me would be like, oh hey, if you do this commission, you can have, like, you know, concert access for until XYZ date, or, you know, something like, you know, however much people pay for a commission. I don't know, I've never commissioned a meme. And then there's, oh goodness, what was it? Like, a lot of his takes are very tame, I will admit. For that reason, it feels like he's deliberately just trying to be liked. If he's just going with the safest possible things to say. Like, you know, if somebody says, oh, this guy's bad, he'll probably just jump on the bandwagon of not liking someone. That's the sort of vibe I get from him. Especially from the... oh god, didn't he censor Asmongold? Like, he had a... like, what was that song he had with censored Asmongold, which unironically gave Asmongold more teeth? After... especially for saying that a couple of years ago he came out and said that Asmongold was his favorite streamer. Asmongold got censored in new Baby No Money video clip. Ah, yeah, there it is. Like, this is more of a me thing. Where, like, you know, if somebody says something, if I'm not mistaken, the reason why Asmongold was censored in that video, who's that? Asmongold was the... I think them as a more... he's similar in a vein to, like, Hassan Piker and Moist Critical. However, he can be a little bit more politically on the right, and he can be a little bit more... he's more aggressive in tone than Critical, but he's not on the level of Hassan Piker. Hassan Piker's the one who tastes his dog. I love how that's the one that people have to go for nowadays. Yeah. But yeah, Asmongold... with the Asmongold thing, personally, if I don't like someone who's involved in a particular thing, I'll just take the product down. You know, cut association, or redo product so that it doesn't involve XYZ person. Don't just blur him out, that's lazy. It's lazy and it just draws more attention to a person that you don't like. So why blur him out? You know? Oh, that guy. Yeah, the guy that looks like the guy that looks like a bit of a rat. You know who I mean now, Spring. But yeah. Asmongold censored the guy out. Not Asmongold. Baby No Money censored the guy out, which, fine, you know, it's your video, but like, personally, if I were in his shoes, I'd just either redo the video or just never upload it. Because just censoring the guy out feels like, especially if you don't like the individual, or you don't want to promote him, the censorship, in my opinion, just draws more attention to it. Because people are naturally going to think, oh, so we shouldn't watch him. Oh, I see. I won't watch. Nicki Minaj is now MAGA. It's not the biggest issue of the century, but it's disappointing given stuff she's previously stood for, you know? God. I mean, however, I ain't going to stop people to stop listening to her. I'm not going to tell you who to listen to and who to not listen to. But in the same vein, these are celebrities. I doubt that Nicki Minaj knows what it's like to be somebody who has, ever struggled for money. I doubt that she's had a day-to-day job. As a result, I would not really count on her word for who to vote for. You know what I mean? I wouldn't recommend counting on her word, but if you want to listen to her, go ahead, by all means. All the more to you. It's just one of those things where it's like, this is an individual who has a shitload of money. This is a dude who has already won. This was a woman who was at the top of the rap game in the mid-2010s. Oh yeah, to be fair, she's rich and I doubt she'll actually be affected by the stuff the current American government. Yeah. It's the same, I've got the same opinion with different forms of political commentary. Where there's a lot of individuals who do look over politics and try to recommend, who to vote for and all that stuff. When most of them don't really know what it's like to be a common man, you know? So it just comes across as really, really off. You know what I mean? Can you imagine if Jaden Smith came out and said, "You know who I want you all to vote for?" That's probably not what Jaden Smith sounds like. I've not watched any of his movies since fucking Karate Kid. You know who I want you to vote for? I want you to... No, that's more of a Donald Trump impression. It's not even close. Hang on, 1 second. Hang on. Do give me 1 second, I need to take a call real quick. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Okay. I imagine I'll get a call back. It went straight to answer machine. I put in a little voicemail or whatever it is. On the caller I said hi. I did, don't worry. But yeah. Oh god, fuck was I saying? Ah, right. But yeah, it's individuals like that, especially if you have a look at their background. Personally, what I would recommend. Did they say hi back? No, it went straight to answer machine. But yeah, what I'd recommend when it comes to oh hey, which celebrity do I want to have a look at before figuring out who I vote for, is have a look at their own background and see what sort of person they have, whereabouts they come from, all that good stuff. Well, easy example, and as much as I don't want to sway people towards whatever wins or whatever, but the easiest example I could give, especially in terms of Twitch, would be if you look at Hassan Piker, for example. You know, he's a bit more left wing, He's a bit more left-wing than most. He talks a lot about socialism. But he has never, ever struggled in life. Not really. Like, if you have a look at his background, like, the earliest picture I've been able to find of him was probably a point where he was younger than me, and he was playing polo. Horse polo. Like, dude is rich. And I'm not just talking like, oh, hey, I'm in the upper tax bracket. I'm talking, his mother is a massive landlord, and his father's a multi-millionaire. If, like, the owner of a multi-billion-dollar business. Meanwhile, you have... let me have a think. Who's a good example on Twitch who's more in the broke section? Aside from just going to Asmongold as another example. So I don't want to keep using him. Me. Yeah, I mean, if you were a bit... Like, if you, for example, were a bit more informed... Like, if you had a bit more, like, if you did a bit more research and that kind of thing, then it would make a lot more sense to listen to some of what you do, or some of what you think you should be voting for. Because you, for example, you know what it's like to live as a common bloke. You know? Pending new approaches. Okay, I need to get out of here. Okay, so this could be the end of the game. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think we're prepared. I'll do my best, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. I'll have you know, Keir Starmer's wanker. Oh yeah, don't vote for that guy. Oh god, as much as I hate getting into politics, I can't recommend voting for him. I can't really recommend voting for a lot of UK politicians. Because I don't do as much research on them as I let myself out to do. Considering the amount of damage that Starmer has done, I would not recommend voting for him. Like, you've got to bear in mind as well, this individual has managed to reach a level of unpopularity that association with some of the stuff that he does makes them more unpopular. He can't do the thing where, like, politicians just do popular things and then they become a bit more popular. The man was either technically or united by hatred for Starmer. He may very well create peace among people. I'm being such a wanker. Maybe that was the plan. Maybe that was his plan all along, like to create a united enemy. I need to heal. I'm dead. I'm so fucking cooked. Okay, we're back in the game. We're good. Okay, come on, come on. Shit, no, I'm dead. God, we were doing so well. My mom keeps telling me she's gonna get a Nigel Farage cameo. Remember when Ben Farage did Brainrot cameo? Doesn't he still do them? I swear he's still on cameo, isn't he? Or am I mistaken? Remember Paul Breach? Oh, who's that? And where have I heard his name before? Oh, him? I swear there's like a website dedicated towards like making sure of his known and unknown locations. That's a Peter who went popular on TikTok. Yeah, I remember him. God, I remember that guy. Goodness me. There's a pole track. Yeah, I remember him. Goodness me. Right, proper weird guy. Ah, goodness me. I mean, it goes to show that the internet really ain't for kids. And it's one of those things where, like, I feel like, goodness me. It's one of those things where I feel like kids just should not be on the internet, or at least without parental supervision. I had a Paul Breach slander account. Shit, dude, really? Dude, that actually sounds kind of sick. Goodness me. Oh, good. But yeah, I remember Paul Breach. There's been some right weirdos. Yeah, I think the user is something like Beauty Beyond the Ace. And the display name is Pedo Paul. Let me find it. But yeah, I remember Paul Breach. Right proper weirdo. Let me find it. Hey, take your time. Take your time. Yeah, there's a jungle chest in here somewhere that we should be able to access now. Wait, is that it or is that the desert chest? Oh no, we've already unlocked that one. Hey, where can I get the locked hallowed chest? Gold jungle, there it is. What's in you? Don't care, don't care. That'll be funny. Nice. Help me, I miss the days of Paul slander. Yeah. It was a simpler time. A much simpler time. Oh, God. Who else do I miss? Who else do I miss on the internet? Know what? Does anyone remember? Oh, what was her name? Something Welch. The Hawk Tour girl. When doing like the Talk Tour podcast and taking the piss out of that was actually popular. Does anyone remember that? Because I checked in on her recently, and oh god, you're gonna fucking laugh at this. You're gonna fucking laugh at this. So, for an idea of how much of a fall off, what was her name? Talk to a girl. Haley Welch. Right, Haley Welch. So, I had a look at how Talk to Her was doing. I had a look at it. And she fell off after the crypto scam. Where, for an idea of how bad the fall off was, I had a look at her live, one of her lives. Where I think she was playing like Fortnite or something. And oh, goodness me. It was a bit sad. It was a bit sad. So bear in mind, Talk to Her was like top of the world a while back. Like it was, I don't know if it was on par with, oh, what was his name? I don't know if it was on par with, oh, what's the name of the bald man who interviewed, like, who smoked weed with Elon Musk? What was his name? What is it? Huh? Biggest podcast. What is the big hang on? 'Cause I swear there was a point where Joe Rogan, that was it. I swear there was a point where she was like on par with Joe Rogan. And like she was big time. And for an idea of how big the fall off is, she was like big time. And now the Fortnite video or the Fortnite live that she was doing, the most viewers that I saw at a given moment was 9. Like, she went from top of the world to like a bit bigger than me. A bit bigger than me. And that is that is a fall off that I have never seen before. That's crazy. Hell yeah, it is. I'm trying to think if there's any fall off that even comes remotely close to that level. Aside from maybe, oh god, what was it? Sky Does Minecraft, maybe? Even then, he's still kind of popular. He has, like, at least a decent following. Sent you my old account. Let's have a look. Wait, is this an Insta account or something else? Absolute time capsule. Oh, it's a TikTok. I need to do more on TikTok. Oh, you like sending me reminders. Reacting to Pedo Paul. You know what? I can't watch Pedo Paul without cringing a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. I can't. Okay, come on. I'm sobbing. And he's holding 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, God. Then again, isn't he like a confirmed not? Like, wasn't he like on the registered offenders list or something? Yeah, confirmed a cheeky bit of noncery. Ah, he gives off the vibe, let's be honest. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you're disappointed in him, but you're really not surprised. Goodness me. Although, goodness me, who's one of the ones that I've been doing a good look into recently? Like, I worry that the ones that I look at are a bit more niche and a bit more American. Like, there was one that I was looking at not too long ago called Nova Online, who is probably as much of a threat to himself as he is to others. And I think one of the funniest things with the individual is, oh god. So 12-year-old me edited the Who to Be theme of He's a Pirate. Paul's face of an experiment is Shades of Grey and resent. Nice, nice. But yeah, there's no online individual. One of the big reasons why I do a little bit of looking into him from time to time is, well, not just because he's really fucking questionable. I mean, fucking really questionable. There's the... Oh, goodness. Where do I even fucking start with this guy? I suppose I could start with the recent stuff. For an idea of who this guy is, he's on a supposed arc. Right? He doesn't call his stuff like, oh, hey, this is the sort of videos I'm doing. He calls it an arc. Who are we talking about? Some weirdos on like TikTok and social media and that kind of thing. Where he's realized that he's got a recent problem. Which, you know, that's quite good, you know. The first part to solving your problems is realizing that you have one. But the problem was that he's not been showering. Like, you can search the guy up. He quite literally looks what you would imagine a Discord moderator would look like. Winter arc. Nah, not even that. Like, he's on a shower arc. Oh, ew. Have you looked him up? Yeah, so... this is an individual that actually exists. And to top it off, there's been, like, people who have taken pictures of him out in the wild. And on top of everything, his most popular video. And... like, it is not good by any means. It is not a good video. It is not a good look for anyone. But it's something that I do laugh at from time to time. Because it starts off with, it's not a drill. It's not a fucking drill. The server has been compromised. The server has been compromised, everybody. Everybody needs to leave the server because we've been compromised. Goodness me. Have you heard of Umesh? What the fuck is that? People have deluded themselves into believing that day in official. No, you. And again, wasn't there somebody that married Hatsune Miku? But yeah, that's fucking weird. One of the other weird ones I've heard of. Have you heard of Therians? I think it's called. Have you heard of Therians by any chance? These individuals are like some of the most questionable. Because like, furries, I've got no problem with. You do you. Like, you know, wear a costume, have fun. Whatever. You're not doing any harm to yourself, you're not doing any harm to others. And it's not even Yume shipping, it's self-shipping. It got a Japanese sounding to them and normalize it because Japanese culture is cool to appropriate. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I can't understand furries. Yeah, I don't get it either. I can understand furries. That makes sense. Because they're people who, you know, they've made a character and they've put in a lot of effort. They've made a suit for this character. Because it's not just identifying as an animal. It's also behaving as an animal. Like, they believe they're animals in their past life. Yeah, that's... Like, it's just another level of weird. You know? And they want to reconnect with it. Oh. This is like the people who want to reconnect with the fact that they were Napoleon in a past life. Which is a suspicious amount of people. There's no way all of them are telling the truth. Lying scumbags. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just fucking strange. Yeah, there's a lot of very strange shit I've seen online. There's like there's Therians, there's... In terms of, what was it you called it? Yume shipping? Oh god, what was his name? I've seen somebody that does something similar, but at the most gross level. There he is! Oh god. They're just cosplayers with a bit of extra money. So, with that Yume shipping thing you mentioned, there's an individual called... And don't search him up. He's oh god. He does not have the capacity to keep some things to himself. It's an individual called Justin RPG. And he's released music. Such songs as I Hate This Windows Vista Tonight, I Love Reshiram, Reshiram and Zekrom. Is that Reshiram is my wife? Oh no, Reshiram is overprotective of me. Riding Moltres to rescue Reshiram. Moltres and I are so close. Reshiram battle. I love Reshiram. Are you noticing a problem with some of these title names? But yeah, goodness me. But yeah, this is a very questionable individual. I feel like, don't get me wrong, it is a bit questionable, but it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Like, let me send you. Do you mind if I send you one of the pictures that he's edited? I feel like you'll get a right proper chuckle out of it. Look at that! Oh my god, it's. They asked me. Gonna be my OC, yeah. Oh god. I'm sorry, I'm still lost in the edited picture. What is that? Oh god, it's an old album from a couple of years ago. But because he had to make it like legally different enough to be his own album, he just put his face over the baby face. Like, it's just so fucking funny. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so silly. Oh well, at least like something I can give him a little bit of credit for is that the guy's not doing any harm to anyone. He's just a bit of a. I need to go back there. But yeah, he's not doing any harm to anyone. He's just a bit of a weirdo. You know what I mean? He's just a bit of a weirdo who shares a little bit too much. You know what I mean? You've probably met the type. But yeah, my OC now has a very, very small fandom. Hell yeah. And someone asked who you may ship with him. That's weird. Yeah, no, that's where I draw a line. You're not old enough for that. Get away. Run. Evacuate. Eject, evacuate, what's the word? Eject. There we go. Eject yourself from the situation. Try the solar eruption. Oh, that's cool, I like it. Hang on, let me try reforging it. Because this is like probably going to be one of the last weapons I ever used. Unpleasant. Zealous. Zealous again. Ruthless. Godly. That'll do. Unpleasant. Demonic. No, that'll do. But believing you were a fictional character in another life, I'll have you know that I was actually shit, who's a decent... Who's actually a cool fictional character? I swear most of them are like, I was Peter Parker in a past life, I'll have you know, and if you don't agree with me, I'm going to sue you. This person did not believe they were once Dazai. Dazai? Oh, fuck's sake. Like, it's shit like this where I genuinely do feel like not everyone should have the ability to, like, do certain things. Like, I understand that there's already, like, a legal ID, but there should be another one for mental capability. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of adults in the world, but not everyone is mentally an adult. You know what I mean? Oh, that's way better! Look at that! Oh, it's gorgeous! Oh shit, I should probably have... That's not gorgeous! These people will block and attack anybody who you may ships with the same character. Oh, for fuck's sake. And if you think human shipping itself was bad, wait until you hear about non-sharing. For fuck's sake. We shouldn't have as much free will as we do. We have too much free will. When's Jesus coming back? Okay, that might be a bit of a stretch, but you get what I mean. Wherever Jesus is, we need him. We fucking need him. And we don't just need him, we needed him yesterday. Oh, goodness. So yeah, some of the stuff that you do see online, like for how amazing the internet can be, some of the shit that's on there is so fucking weird. Some of the people on there are so fucking weird. People are dying and the biggest issue. People are dying, the biggest issue right now is someone's dating the same character as them. No! My non-existent wife is cheating on me! No! Not my non-existent wife! Oh, dear. But yeah, like, that does remind me of this Just an RPG individual, because, like, this is an individual who believes that he is married to... How familiar with Pokemon are you? This is somebody who believes that he is married to the Pokemon Reshiram. Where if you get the opportunity, I don't know, just look it up. You'll know enough. But not only that they're not in a massively involved... that they're in an open marriage. You can see where this is going. Meaning that he can write fan fictions about whatever other characters. I know Jesse, James, Ash, and Pikachu, that's about it. Fair enough. So yeah, Reshiram is one of these big bastard Pokemon. Like one of the ones that could level a house. Like, this is not a house pet. This is not one that is like, you know, your Gardevoir or something like that. Or your Lopunny. This is not your traditional... oh yeah, that's kind of pretty type of Pokemon. No, this is one that is the size of a house. This is, like, it's either, I think it's 10 meters tall, or 10 feet tall, or something like that. I'm sorry, I've all things Pokemon. Yeah. And it's not even, like, it's not even one of the humanoid ones. Like, hang on, I think I can find a picture of it. This guy needs to get a job. Wait, oh. Oh my god. I'll send you another picture of these, mate. I'll send you another picture of these, mate. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing as much at it, but oh god, it's so... like, with the way that it's edited as well. Oh my god. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh my goodness, hello. Kiro! Hello, how are you? Lovely to see you, mate. Everything okay? We're talking shit about people online. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, come on. Where's the fucking... God. Oh, no, I can't... Okay, it's right there. We reckon Gigi will be named such. I would not be surprised. And again, she probably shelf ships with... what's his name? So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there are individuals that we know who have or do self-ship. Because I'm pretty sure hang on. Who do I think? Oh, for fuck's sake, we're so close! Yes, that's crazy. Problems with the minor no. Sorry, I forget Twitch doesn't allow language like that. I mean, don't allow it, but it wasn't censored. Hi, Spring. Oh, friends. Hi, I don't know who you are. I can't see anybody's chat but my own. Who is it? That is Kiro Hiruchi, or do you remember Sabi? Sabi had a name change. Wait, who am I? Kiro. Wait, hang on. Wait, is it Ahi or Ahai? I want to make sure that I definitely pronounce it incorrectly. But yeah, Kiro Ahiruchi. Why do you ask? Or Sabi, or... Oh no, why would you rather be called? Because if I don't get an answer, I'm just going to get confused and call you Steve. I want to start streaming again, but and literally nothing is stopping me. I just can't be asked. No, I know that feeling. I know that a little bit too well. Because like sometimes it's just like, you know, it's the right time and all that stuff. Like, so I'm gonna be honest, I do want to stream tomorrow. I just don't know what I want to stream, or if it's even right to stream. Because, like, you know, so I do plan to go to a what is it? I do plan to do a remembrance, but at the same time, I'm very tempted to do Skyrim since that came out on the 11th of the 11th of the 11th. There's like an anniversary type of thing. Probably gonna restart streaming over the Christmas holidays. Hell yeah, dude! Go for it. Don't dead name me with Steve like that. I'm gonna dead name you with another name then. Yeah, I need to look into the archives, see what the original reality names were. I'm gonna dead name everyone with their original titles. Like Demon. And shit, wait. Like, I wouldn't even be dead nameable with fucking Agent Beans, because I still use that. Steve, how dare you! Oh yeah, of course somebody else Steve were in. Oh, yeah, I forgot you were actually the demon. Yeah, I was there for that. Why am I doing a floor? I shouldn't be doing that. I'm supposed to be on the set floor. That's not how gravity works. Did Isaac Newton not invent it yet? Why am I still going up? Okay. Wait, oh shit. Not overwhelmed with pain. I remember when at one point my user was Finboy Brownie. Oh god, what was that? Oh, speaking of which, I made brownies today. That turned out really nice. My first ever was my dead name. Know what? If it makes you feel any better, my first ever username, and it's not bad for if it's like one of those professional websites like Indeed or LinkedIn or anything like that. But considering I was using this for like Minecraft back in the day, where my first username was my first name, my last name, and my age. Because, little Rick was a genius. Didn't make the edibles, did you? No, I learned my mistake from last time. Minecraft users permanently dated by my reality days. You can still change your Minecraft username for free. I remember there was a point in time where, like once a month, you could change your Minecraft username. Oh, I used my free change. Oh, okay. So remember I used my... Because I remember I used my original change to change my username to... I'm gonna hate this username. Because I don't like this username. Just bear in mind, I was a kid in like the 2010s. This was when I was a kid in the 2010s. This was when like... This was when it was cool to have the word gamer somewhere in your name, because that shows that you business. You're not some child. So I called myself Omega Gamer 473 and I thought I made me cool. When it really fucking didn't. God, it was such a shit name. Who knows? Maybe I'll just change my username on Twitch to just Dunk. That'd be sick. I'm gonna stop my friends wondering who Weasel Farter was. Oh, that's sick. I love that one. Weasel Farter. Oh, that's amazing. And in 2017, I used to change it to XX underscore or cookie free LORD. Oh god. You're one of those. People with those types of usernames scared me. I'm pretty sure they had something going on in the basement. Like they were definitely growing something or keeping something. Because that was what used to be tough. I'll never forget the fact that I'm pretty sure my brother still uses this, but his username was just Lord and then his name. Like, it was, like, don't get me wrong, it worked, but he got one really hateful message saying, I looked you up, I thought you were real, but no, I was not playing with a member of nobility, you are a fake. And I was just like, okay. I mean, you're the one getting upset with usernames. Okay, you do you. If I can just survive for 20 seconds, we'll be fine. Come on. Nice. So every time I play on Roblox on my dad's laptop and make a new account, there's like 100 accounts that all start with my full name. Oh god. No! Oh no. Why would you make a new one? Wait, do you just not remember the sign-in or something? I probably shouldn't be here. This is probably the worst place to do the Moonlord fight. I was like 6, bro. Leave me alone. You were 6 and playing... Dude, when I was 6, I had like... Oh, shit, do I still have my first laptop? I think I've still got it, like, chuckling around somewhere. Where the password was just the name of my favorite TV show character. And then, like, I don't know, I'm searching for ben10.com. I thought that was a thing. Add Lego elves and lol dolls too. Lego elves? What the fuck is Lego elves? Shopkin? No, that's Skylanders. Because Skyland, dude. Did anyone actually play Skylanders as a kid? I swear that shit was like borderline unavoidable. Also had Sylvanian families. Oh. Why am I going so slowly? Wait, were Sylvanian families just like the hamsters that had like these rustic houses in the countryside or something? God, I need to heal again. Heal me, woman. Nice. Okay, come on, we're so close now. We've already gotten through most of the phase. All we need to do is take out these hard. Okay, I need to get back home. I need to heal again. Oh my god, I might have this. That's a win! Oh my god, yeah, Fuzzy Animal. All toys, you can buy clothes and houses for them. Jesus, but damn, they're expensive. Nah, mate. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. That's the end of the... That's it. We won. And I don't give a shit about that or that. That's good, though. Oh, credits. Ah, goodness me. That's it, though. The game is beaten. Only thing that... Oh, goodness. That shitloads of My Little Pony. It's too... Yeah, you did it. Oh, goodness me. That was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be, I'm going to be honest. Like, I was expecting this to be, like, maybe 3 hours. But goodness. And I'm not complaining. Ah, goodness. I might do a bit of this in my spare time, but hydrate is a reward for your efforts. Thanking you. Thank you. Okay. Now what? Ah, goodness me. Since that went on a lot quicker than I expected, I might switch over to Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, did I get... Wait, oh, wait, did I get any Luminite from that? There it is! But yeah, that's decent shit, but... I am gonna switch over to... Hang on. Where is... I need you. And then switch over there. Ah, goodness me. Why the fuck is it muted? Or is it just loads quieter than it is usually? Wait, is it quiet on your guys' end, or is it just me or is it just me going mental? If it's just me going mental, then that's fine. I don't mind that. Oh wait, Britt, I got some question. What question you got? Sounds good over here. Alright, I'll live with it. I'll survive. Can I perchance throw in freebie doodles? Sure, why not? Okay. Alright, hang on. Oh shit, I need to take my glasses to the Oh fuck, I have not grinded. I have not drained up my Pokemon at all. I fucking should have. Goodness. But yeah, this might be a bit more of a struggle than I expected, because I don't have anything capable of flight, which is not good. Not until Trapinch or Sport Ball evolves. And if Sport Ball does not evolve, then we are a little bit fucked. I do want to get Help to evolve as well, actually. But yeah, if you want to throw in a Doodle or a Freebie or whatever you want to call it, go nuts, dude. Okay, where do I need to get to? Let me think. Map. I'll just turn up volume on my own. Oh no! So, we're all the way over here. And where I need to be is there. This is gonna be fun. Lovely. Sent over my idea. Let's have a look. The time when it's changed. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. Thank you very much. Okay, I need to get over here. I cross that. You know, do I have surf? You do. Nice. Okay, let me give that to Gwyneth Paltrow. Get rid of... let's get rid of water gun. Why the fuck do I still have tech? Okay, can I cross over through here? That's what I... Oh, fuck off. So it makes sense theoretically, but it might not work. That's what I want to figure out. Oh. Oh? I'm seeing a way. That's cool. Okay. Okay, that's nothing. You can just run. That's fine. Goodness me. Although, know what? Spring, if you're still here, how are you finding your Switch? How are you finding things? Switch is very fun. Oh yeah, you picked up anything new for it? So I remember you mentioned that you picked up Miitopia and Bendy. I don't use it a lot since I'm waiting for Santa to bring me more games. Okay. How are you finding the ones that you have though? How are you finding them? But when I do use it, it's all good. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. They were fun. Nice. But yeah, because like I picked up Bendy since it was free on Epic Games. I picked it up. It's alright. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of it, mainly because like it's just one nitpick that I've got with the game. Dream Bendy. I'm tempted, but it's like the problem that I've got with it is that how do I explain it? You know how you have to find the what's it called? Like you have to go through the game and then you figure out what problem you've got. And then once you figure out what problem you've got to backtrack all the way to wherever to pick up whatever items to solve the problem. I don't like that. I don't like that because like you walk past them and some of them you don't know. But other things you think, oh shit, that looks important. Maybe I should pick that up. Oh no, you can't. I'm too scared. I'm really bad when it comes to forums. Oh. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I would not say that it's like too scary of a horror game. Because like with the axe, it gives you a good element of like feeling in control. You know, it's a similar sort of vibe to Resident Evil, where like sure there's a lot of elements going on that are out of your control, but you've got a gun. You can fight your way out. You know what I mean? But like in comparison to say, for example, another game that I do have a soft spot for, which I'm assuming both Bendy and the one I'm about to mention are indie. Literally after I saw the ink machine, everything went dark and I said, fuck this, saved and quit. Really? Because I went through chapter 1, I went through chapter 2, I'm at the start of chapter 3, where you've got, what's his name? Is it Boris? The dog man. Like, I will admit, Bendy's freaky. Bendy's freaky, but the way that he runs is like, ugh. But I'll admit, it does work. You can tell he's made of ink. Joey's a bit of a dickhead. Joey Drew. Wait, is that his name? Joey Drew? The guy who runs the place? Oh, like, you'll find these are like my biggest takeaways in the game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that nothing I can... Oh my god, I've still got a bloody... Joey Drew is a bit of a wanker. Yeah. Which, I mean, I think that was their intention anyway, so... I doubt that we're supposed to like Joey. Absolute audacity on him. Exactly. An absolute dickhead of a man. How dare he abandon the studio? Wait, he abandoned it? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I'm literally learning the lore as we go through. Oh, I don't know if he abandoned the studio. I know that he... let me think. He had some... Like, I'm guessing he had some sort of underground cult going on. But yeah, it's like... How do I phrase? What I think was the weirdest part. Because, I mean, if you don't plan on continuing the game, then I'll gladly talk about it. But if you do plan to continue, I'll just shut up. No, I want to continue. I'm just too scared. Okay. All right. In that case, I'll hold my tongue. Fuck off. Go away. Dude, fuck off. Go away. Thank you. Bit of a pussy, innit? Pussy, yo. But yeah, no worries. I mean, like, I'll be honest, I'm not too fussed by horror. Not really, I mean... I'm trying to think, like... I do like, probably my favourite horror game at the moment is probably Resident Evil, Biohazard. Unless we count Bloodborne. Unless we want to count Bloodborne as well, because I've been playing that recently, and fucking hell, if we count that as a horror game, then that, definitely. Oh, for fuck's sake! I've always been more of a cozy game person. Okay, that's fair enough. I mean, like... I don't mind games that are supposed to make you a bit uncomfortable, like, And that's probably a bit worrying that I've gotten to a point where I've just said, oh, you know what, I'm gonna play something to unwind, and then I open up Elden Ring. Back in the day, you found me screaming at Ponytail. What the fuck are you doing in the middle of the road? Beef, looks like you have a lot of zip. It's a good thing. Ah, I need a favor. Oh, fuck off. I don't care. Fucking Ponytown. What is it? What is Ponytown, actually? I've not seen it. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, like, don't get me wrong, I want to be able to... It's like a pixel MLP roleplay game, but it has an island building feature. Oh, okay, that sounds kind of sick. But, I'm gonna be honest, the first time I remember being genuinely, like, angry at a game, and this is gonna sound weird, it's not because the game itself. Well, partially because of the game itself, because it was pretty fucking riddled with microtransactions. But this is going back to, like, I want to say 2015 or 2016. I had a... Fuck, what was I playing it on? It was like a Kindle Fire or something like that back in the day. But yeah, back in that day, I had a Kindle Fire, and there was a Smosh game. Like they made a Smosh food battle, like app. Just any game you think I've played, I've probably raged at it. What's the cool Roblox game at the moment? Because there's only, like, I will be honest, there is one game that I'm very tempted by on Roblox that's tempted me to get back into it. Like, what's it called? RuneSlayer, was it? RuneSlayer, yeah. But yeah, what's that build a garden or grow a tree game on Roblox that I heard about? There are some decent games. Yeah, like, the problem with Roblox, I'd say that there is, it has limitless games. But at the same time, most of them are crap. So it gets boiled down to 99.5% of the games that you see on Roblox being utter cheeks. Complete ass. Terrible. You know what I mean? So as a result, most people will just think, yeah, there's limitless games, but there's no games. Which, ironically enough, is the same problem the PS5 has. Where, like, I mean, it's got games on it, but there's not really anything that you can only get on PS5. You know what I mean? Like, hang on, like, what are the best Roblox games? It's like best Roblox games. Because like the ones I remember, hang on, search it up. Murder Mystery 2 was good. Shit, Piggy was a thing. Jailbreak! Oh, that's a fucking blast from the past. Natural Disaster Survive. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is giving me fucking flashbacks, man. Survive the Disasters. MM2. Wait, MM2? Oh my god, it's these guys! You're B5, do you remember us from last time? Yes, I remember you. But yeah, what else did I like? There was... there was one game that I remember, which was like... Fuck, what was it? It was like a tower defense game. I think it was called like Tower Battles or something like that. Where it was really bloody simple. It was just... Imagine Balloons, but it was a bit more military style, where instead of having like monkeys to put down, you had like military towers and stuff like that. Like you'd have a dude with like a minigun, you'd have like different types of snipers, you'd have that kind of thing. And the other one that I played was... Oh, what was it? What else did I play aside from like Jailbreak? I remember one which was like... This is going to sound really bloody obvious, but there was like a Pokemon clone. Like, there was Project Pokemon and Pokemon Brick Bronze. And they were kind of sick. They were kind of sick, purely because, like, you could argue that, like, with Project Pokemon, it was basically an upward remake of Fire Red, which I've already played. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games. So as a result, it was hard not to be one of my favorite Roblox games. And then you had Pokemon Brick Bronze, which was an entirely new Pokemon game, which stood all on its own and was big enough that it got sued by Nintendo themselves. Because they were making their own fucking Roblox games. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Get rid of it. Forsaken, despite the terrible foundation, so bad. Beast Swarm Simulator, that was the fire. I've not heard of that one, I'm afraid. But like, they make me look like I don't shower, but I don't know what. Like, obbies. The obbies were good. I do like the obbies, but like, I felt like a lot of the obbies were a bit short. It wasn't like the what were they? The tycoons. The tycoons were cool. It was just a shame that most of them didn't like save or anything. 2023 Total Roblox Drama. I was not there for that. Describe your feelings about short and sweet. I call you adopted. Is there a... Feelings, endings? Where's adopted? Fuck it, just say Anna. Just say anime and hope for the best. There we go, that'll do. Anime. I remember I had a year login streak for that fucking... Wait, what? Jesus. But yeah, I was not around for that point. What the... Oh, hello. Hi, Beef. It's me, Steven. Oh, shit. It's Steven! Wait, so it's a Pokemon, it's a Pokemon Junior. What do you think? Fuck off. Out of the way. I don't care. Fuck off. So it was a Roblox version of the show, Total Drama. Oh, I used to be banned all the time. So why? It was Total Drama. Then again, some of the stuff that came out of that show was questionable at best. Like, I'm assuming that you've seen what was it? Total Drama Island. Although, I'm not gonna lie, like, I remember at one point, there was this one friend of mine that had like there was a point where we were doing like PowerPoints just for fun. And there was a friend of mine that used Total Drama Island as an example because he believed that, and I quote, the American government was indoctrinating for a stereotype and for people to be attracted to goths, and then proceeds to use what was the name of the goth on Total Drama Island? Gwen. Yeah, that's it. And proceeds to list characters like Gwen and Charmcaster from Ben 10 and like Raven from Teen Titans as examples of why the US government are trying to force attraction to goths. Good God. I mean, like it's like I'm noticing the pattern, but it's hard not to think that he's a bit of a crackhead. You know what I mean? Fanny and Fishy Minge were censored. Wanker and cut. Goodness me. Personal 5 was using the wave emoji as a C. Goodness me. I'll never forget about weird censorship in games. Like how, oh god, wasn't it fucking... I swear Reality didn't let you say words like sand or Barbie. Or I think they didn't let you say Jesus either. Which that feels especially weird. I remember Reality never let you say Reality Christmas, Jesus, swing, or mattress. Jesus Christ. What a weird fucking time. Like, when you really look back and think about it, you just really think, God, what a bunch of weirdos. And then you look back at it nowadays, and fuck, it's still weird. All the real quotes have accents on the swears, like, fuck. You know what the worst part is? Because of how long I was using Reality 4, and because of how long I was, like, having to put accents on swears, nowadays, whenever I type out fuck, it no longer autocorrects to duck. It autocorrects to fuck with an accent. Stop saying. Like, it's so weird. Like, it's such a weird thing to have nowadays, because, like, there was one point where I was texting my brother, and I said, oh shit, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, well, the eye looks a little bit weird. And then it's just like, yeah, it's like the eye that you put in bitch. It's like that, and it feels so bloody weird that it kind of looks right, but then you look a little bit closer and it's just, oh dear. Oh my. I've pronounced it in a funny way. You know what I mean? Sport boy! But yeah, as a result, like, I would love to have a look into, like, how many individuals figured out the whole trick with putting accents on swear words. I remember once accidentally calling my mom a knob, telling her I had COVID. Goodness me. Like, COVID was just a different time, you know? She said to me, have you told Grandma? Like, here's the funniest thing. Like, something that I remember back when I had COVID, ages ago now. No knob, yeah. Like, the funniest thing was I got a, goodness me, this is going back years ago, where it was, oh god, I was visiting some relatives, and we found out that one family member had it. It was like one of my cousins or something like that. And the people that I was around at the time, like, it was like my dad and my brother and that kind of thing. They just went, oh no, that's alright. No, that's fine. I mean, a lot of us weren't really around him all that much. Weren't really around that cousin too much. Because they spent all of the time with... Oh shit, they spent all of the time with Rip. You might want to get a check. You might want to get checkmate. And then I was just like, fuck. Am I gonna have a week off? It's just one of those things where it's like, I've not brought a test with me. I'll check when I get home. I'll check when I get home. I'll keep my distance from you for now. No, that's all right. Get in the car. We'll take you home. I get the test. Get the test. I send a message. Just going, oh hey, might have a bit of a problem. Look at this. I got it. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna show. Oh, no worries. In a bit. But yeah, it was one of those things where it was like, goodness, how do I describe it? But it was like, I expected it, but in the same vein, it was like, oh, for fuck's sake. It was more of an inconvenience than it was a disease. It was just at that point in time, you know? Goodness me. Let me check the score real quick. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Route 1, 2, 3. Where the fuck am... Oh my god, no. Am I even going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. I should be up. Not right. Okay. Okay. Football. Oh, for fuck. Run, sport ball. Oh, fuck off. This is gonna take like a week. Oh, fuck off. Finish your move. Critical hit. Wait, you're gonna get another one, aren't you? Fuck off, man. That is the longest attack in existence. Okay. No, I don't want the packet of myself. Okay, bag. Potion, because I need to heal urgently. Also need to heal adopted. There we go. This is the right way, I think. Oh no, this is gonna be a pain. Okay, we can manage that easy. Football. Hurry up. Okay. Switch to adopted. I'm hoping that I can get adopted to evolves. Because like it is a sliver away. Oh, for fuck's sake, accuracy fell. Piss off! Come on! Oh, wow. Fuck's sake. Of course. Oh, of course it did. Of course it bloody did. How the fuck do you have a berry? You're a wild Pokemon! You bastards! Alright, let me teleport back because I heal. I need healing. Alright, I want to at least get to Fortree City, which is... Shit, how far away from Morville even was I? Oh no. Okay, at least the surfing speed is good. There's one thing that I am particularly worried about in this game. And I know I act like this isn't a worry in other games, but oh, fuck off! Go away! Oh, Sport Ball, we need to get you evolved. But one thing that I do particularly worry about in this game is the amount of water, because if you have a look, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of it. Like, look, like that entire section, that is entirely water. This entire stretch is water. This entire segment, which, hang on, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's about 5 grids, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hang on. How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6 grids. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's this entire distance from Littleroot to Old Dale to Verdant Earth. And in terms of length, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's a perfect square. Okay, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus fucking Christ. This entire section of game is the same size as this bit. And that's all bloody water. That is one thing I am dreading. Utterly dreading, I say. Okay. Alright, Tentacool. Adopted, just bloody kill it, will you? And don't die in the process, please. You're so close to evolving now. You could not die, that would be great. Oh, for fuck's sake. So close now. Come on. Nice! Oh my god, finally. Alright. That is about ready to evolve. So I will go to Sport Ball, and I'm not going to focus as much on grinding up Adopted anymore. Because now, after this battle, she should, or he should, or whatever it is. He should be able to hold his own. Same as name. Because name should be evolving soon. No, wait, not name. Adopted. Just now. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, so I can swap you around, and now we have 3 fully evolved Pokemon. We have Adopted, we have Name, and we have Dirks. Next one I imagine that will evolve is probably going to be Hell. So I don't know if that'll happen today. It'll happen soon enough. Okay, can I just run? So cool. How do you go? Fuck off! Fuck off! Okay. Alright, how far up are we anyway? Okay, now, because I need to go... Because we've already gone all this way, and I need to go... Oh. Okay. This is a lot of up. This is a lot of up. What's in here? That is a lot of birds. Are you the crazy bird lady? What about a cave called Cave of Origin? People rumor that spirits of Pokemon are revived there. Can something like that really happen? No, that's where the legendary Pokemon live. Don't go there. It is quite arguably the most dangerous place in the region. Someone on an adventure, you're traveling awfully light. Saying I'm skinny. Ranger Catherine would like to battle. Fuck off. Okay, let me think. What type are you? You're Poison Grass. So my ideal move would be to adopt it. think. Okay. And, oh, fuck off. Or adopted is the one Pokemon that gets paralyzed or like status the most out of any that I have. Roselia. I'll stay in. Yeah. Accidents happen when you have not listened to any of that, mate. You have a Pokemon? Oh, fuck off! I don't care. I'm not gonna contact any of them. Back in there. Oh, I just read that one. Goodness. Okay, Breloom. The ideal option would be to use a flying type move, but we don't have one of those. Sportle, what the fucking evolve? So our best move at the moment would be to go into Adopted, who's paralyzed. Okay. One shot. Nice. Do I have a Paralyze heal? Do I have anything for... God, I've got nothing. Okay, Linoon. Sportball. Shit, what level does Sportball leave? Oh no, it's Sportball level 35 when it evolves. Is it level 35 or is it 28? I'm confused. Evolve level. How the hell? It's 35, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna be doing a lot of grinding in spare time. Goodness. Goodness me. Okay. Oh, fuck off, Linoon. Why does it have a bloody orange berry? Oh, fuck off. I swear, if it's another bleed... It's not even a Linoon! It's not even worth... What? Fuck off! What do you mean I can't escape? I can run! Let me! So tempted to set the battle scene to set. Not set, sorry. Make it so the battle animations don't go on because this is taking ages. Hang on, am I any further up? Okay, we're well over halfway. That's good at least. Which means in order to get to Fortress or Fortree City, I just need to do everything that I've already done. Again. Okay, wait, what are you? Oh, fuck off! I thought that would be like a nifty little hole in the wall. I do not care, Ninja Boy. Piss off. Okay, wait, I can use help for this one, actually. So long as help doesn't die in the first turn, we should be okay. Alright, speed's boosted, but that's fine, because like it's gonna be faster than me default. So it doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Easy. Easy! Coughing. Is a coughing? No, it's fine, just use adopted. Just use adopted and it'll be fine. Okay. Pokemon. Go into adopted. Don't kill adopted in the first turn, please. It does have levitate. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna need to heal adopted in order to be on the safe side here. Because normally, I would imagine that adopted would be faster, but with the paralysis, not so much. Back, I've been doing some mental maths. What mental maths you been mentaling? Coughing. The what? Oh, you bastard! Come on! Adopted could one-shot this bastard if it actually lands a hit. Oh, fuck off, adopted. I'm not expected to buy Christmas gifts for people. Yeah, you're at that age. You're at that age. How does it feel? How do you feel now you've achieved that age? I will have £100 I have to buy for 5 children, 1 baby, 8 adults. 14 in total. That is... that's about £7 a gift. £7 a gift-ish. Whether out of the 8 adults, there are 2 couples. Okay. That's... Okay, so instead of £7 a gift, that narrows down into... if you can figure out how to do, like, a couple gift. It does get a little easier. Okay, a bottle of vodka. You do know how much a bottle of vodka is, right? Unless you're talking like shooters or like the Sainsbury's own brand stuff. I mean like £7 bottle each. Okay. I mean that's possible. That can be done. But it's just one of them things where it's like at your age. Okay, I'm stingy, leave me alone. Fair enough, you do you. Anyways. But yeah. It's one of them things where it's something that you gotta figure out. Like, don't ask how I'm getting a hold of this vodka. I'm worried. You don't need to worry about that. Too late, already worried. Pants up in chat. Although, goodness me. I remember having a chat with my dad about Christmas recently. where one of the things that I try to ask people what they want, because, like, I don't like to get something that they're not gonna like or not gonna use. And the only thing that my dad has said is just don't get anything from Mankind, because the products there don't really last. Or at least the cheap ones don't really last. Like, they're decent, but cheap. For 5 children, simple chocolate boxes with the Santa on them. With the Santa. Not just any Santa, the definitive Santa Claus, de facto. But I need to calculate the costs. Oh yeah, I believe in you, you got this. Besides, the first point of doing this kind of thing is always the hardest. It does get easier over time. Know what I mean? So I gotta admit, I do need to figure out what I want to get people for Christmas. Since, oh goodness me. Since, with the way that it tends to work, I've got, what have I got to worry about? I've got my brother's birthday coming up that I've got to figure out. I've got Christmas, then I've got a cousin's birthday that I've got to figure out immediately after Christmas. I gotta get myself in check. I gotta know what I'm doing. And I wish I could run indoors. Yeah. It's kind of like the car. I mean, depends on the brand of chocolate you're getting as well. Because some of them are not cheap. You gotta know what you're getting type of deal. You know? Shit, did I go for the right one? Oh, fuck. No, I should have gone for Zubat. Pick the £1.50 each? Oh, okay. Stepmom suggested the boxes. Oh yeah, stepmom helping. Helps attack miss. Fuck's sake! Help! I need you to come on! Right. Help. If you had hit, you would have taken out Zubat. In the first go. Why are you going for... Ah! Don't go for Poot. I thought it would have auto gone to the last dude we hit. No, help is not even... £40 is being spent. And on the people in my household, I'm listing under priority. That's 10 quid a person. That makes sense. Let's have a future. For fuck's sake! Sport Ball! What was that? That is a stupid amount of damage to do on yourself. What is that? Know what, Sport Ball? You're coming back in. This is ridiculous. Someone likes Betty Boop needs to find a £10 gift with that sort of theme. And fucking hell, Sport Ball, you useless bastard. You could have been so decent if you'd actually done something. But yeah, I'm sure you can find something that's 10 quid and Betty Boop themed. Might have to look online though. Might have to look online. Any suggestions? Don't say cups or mugs, because if I buy her another one, she'll throw it at my head. Hang on, let me have a look. Betty Boop shopping. Just... I mean, then again, you've got calendars coming up very soon. You could get like a calendar or something. You could get one of the Betty Boop DVDs. You could... Ah, goodness me. Wait, is there anything similar to this? Question. What is the... Because you could... I found something that is 10 quid. Hello, sorry, I'm late. Oh yeah, no worries, hello. Ooh, good idea. We're not a DVD household anymore, that's DVD... People are satellite and we have since moved away from DVDs. Ah, fair enough. But yeah, you could get one of the calendars. There is something I have found on Amazon where, hang on. Where, pick a letter of the alphabet. Wait, there are Betty Boop letter things? Yeah. Like here's one that I've managed to find. Let me send that over to you. 'Cause I'm just so nice. I'm just such a nice person. There you go. What are we doing? Well, we were playing Terraria, but then I beat the last boss of the game. So now I'm just chilling on Pokemon Emerald and helping out Spring with some fucking what's it called? Some Christmas hunting. Can you find one of those with the letter L? Yeah, it should be easy enough. Letter L. A, D, X, C, U, Z. That's just the letter L. Betty Boop figure, letter L. Currently unavailable. Oh, for fuck's sake, Amazon. You're supposed to have everything. Alright, go into eBay. Go into CNS Collectibles. Which is a company I don't recognize. A, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M. It doesn't even have the letter L. What is this? Sorry, I refuse to use eBay. Should I come over for Christmas? Fuck it, why not? Go for it, why not? You guys have any alternative to Amazon? We've probably got some alternatives to Amazon, yeah? Only difference is that Amazon's the one with a massive warehouse. And we don't have many alternatives that aren't massive warehouses. Like there's eBay, but that mostly relies on users selling. There's, there's some of the shadier ones. Found a Betty Boop calendar for about 13 quid. Tell you what I do want to recommend. If you get the chance, have a good look around. I don't know if they'll be open in your area, but something that I've seen open a lot at the moment. Since they're on the build-up to, like, the new year, there's a company called Calendar Club, which open up little pop-ups. My dad used to actually work at one. And if you can get a hold of one of them, mate, they've got a calendar for fucking everything. They will definitely have a Betty Boop calendar. I will bet money on that. Football. But yeah, there you go. There you go. You could do that for a gift if you want. So long as you give me a 10% No, fuck that. Oh yeah, they have those in the city center. See? Exactly. You're figuring it out. Look at you go. You're learning to gift. Just make sure you don't end up like, because like, with me, I can either be absolutely bloody solid when it comes to sorting out gifts. Now the dreaded one, my dad. Oh, those are always hard to figure out. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I know about what my dad would want for Christmas or birthday at the moment is don't get the gift from mankind. And then maybe, I don't know, get something that works with his kid. Everyone get some socks, boxes, chocolate oranges, Toblerones, deodorant, razors, shaving creams. But I want to get him something better. Okay. Goodness me. Alright, if you're still here though, how you doing? Everything okay? Sorry for boring you to death with Christmas present talk. I want to give you nicknames, Castform. No. Shaving cream, really? Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, I don't know if it's the same where you are, but like, quite often in the UK, if you're a bloke and you just kinda, you reach a certain age, most people don't really ask what you want for Christmas, so you just get something that's like a top up to like shaving cream, razors, booze, snacks, some forms of varying degrees and forms of clothing. I'm fine, just really, really tired. Oh, got you. Oh, fuck off, you cyclist. Beef, where were you? I was looking for you. I was strong. Oh, fuck off. Go away. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I could always buy him a bottle of mead. How the fuck are you getting him a bottle of mead? How much is mead nowadays anyway? Mead price. Told you yesterday we had a huge celebration. Oh yeah, the what was it? You're having the first meal with your kid. First solid meal, I think it was. But give my mom the money and she can buy it for me. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, let me switch into Gwyneth Paltrow and then should be able to finish slugging it off like that. I was chill like that. Not my kid, my brother's kid. Sorry about that. Know what? Now that you've said that kind of thing, it reminds me of something I did a while ago, where I went over to my mom and said, Mom, I need your help with something. This was back, before I moved out. There's a birthday I'm gonna go to, and there's a present that I know which one I want to get. It's in Boots. It's this. I'll give you the money for it. Just please, can you get it for me? I'm 3 years younger than you. How will I have a kid? You'd be surprised. There are people that are 5 years younger than me that have children. I can't even marry. Wait, you can't even marry yet? Huh. If I remember correctly, like the... Oh, goodness. God, what's the marriage age with marriage age, yeah. 21, 21 for males and 18. Oh God, what? Wait, what? Consent for men is... That's interesting. How come it's different? That's fascinating. You know why the age is different, or is it just like one of those one of those things. Because that's interesting. So if the meat is £12, that means I have to cut £1 from each of the budget for my stepbrother's gifts. Yep, let me tell you. Okay. Alright, cool. Now the older one. Alright, let's hear it. Now the older one, I fucked up with last year's presents for my older brother, I'm gonna be honest. So, I got, for a general idea, Spring, he does wacky backy. Grinder. Get him a grinder. Get him a funny weed grinder. But yeah, I got my sister, is it an in-law or is it like I suppose it's an in-law. I got my brother's wife. I got my brother's wife something normal. I got him a custom done, like glass block. Since it was like the first Christmas with the newborn, I got her a custom done glass block. As like a picture frame sort of thing. But with my brother, however, I shouldn't have gotten I shouldn't have gotten that. I should have just left them with that and said, yeah, it's for the both of you. It's pretty sick, innit? When what I got him was, I thought, oh yes, you have Xbox. So my dumbass got him Dark Souls 3 for the Xbox One. To this day, he has not played it. He has not played it yet, but he has it. And it was not a good idea. Goodness me. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful game, but like, it's not his type of game at the moment. Found a cool looking one for £7. Ah, yeah. But yeah. Ah, goodness. But yeah, I am interested in why there is a difference in the different ages between individuals, between men and women having different ages for marriage in India. Because like in the UK, there's two different laws technically, or two different ages or whatever you want to call it. There's youngest, just regular, where once you turn 18, once you're an adult, you can marry. And you can marry whoever. So long as you're both, like, legally allowed, one way or another, you can marry. And the youngest you can technically marry in the UK, which this is something that I'm a bit iffy with, but at the same time, part of it kind of makes sense. It's the consent law, where if you're 16 or 17, if you're anywhere between 16 and like 17, 11 months, 29 days, and so on. Like, if you're between 16 to 18, you have to get parental consent if you want to even propose. You have to get consent from both your parents and the parents of the bride. If any one of them says no, no marriage. None. Nuh-uh. Can't even propose. He's got special needs. He likes police and paramedics. But I can't get him a toy because he'll get mad at me. Okay. Wait, hang on. How young is this stepbrother? It's like, you've said that he's interested in police and paramedics, but he's not at the age to have, like, a toy, like, ambulance or something like that, or a toy police helicopter. Lego? Wait, no, that might make me more pissed off. He's 19, mental age a 6-year-old, education of a 3-year-old. Oh, okay. Only just learning the alphabet. Oh, goodness. Okay. That can be a bit tricky, especially if they And you said that this individual doesn't really like toys. Ooh, idea. Okay. Let me have... What can we do for someone like that? Because that is hard to get a gift for. All the time he rocks back and forth on a chair. And over time, the chair has broken, and he's always complaining about how uncomfortable the chair is. What if I get him a cushion, but like, a sort of big one? Yeah, sure. That makes sense, I think. Goodness. But yeah, what am I gonna get? It's Christmas. Because I doubt that the people that I'm getting it for are actually, like, watching. I doubt it. Since people fuck up and have kids, and since culture is a shame, aimed have sex is considered impure, and the parents of the mother are sometimes the kids, the age of consent being way lower, quote, protect the mother from their own parents. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Grinder is like £7 and no budget overstep. Okay. But yeah, like, cushion makes sense. That I can see that. That's cool. What I'm currently tempted to get is, oh goodness, I might get. I need to think what I want to get for my older brother and their family. My younger brother is easy enough. Because like I'm either gonna get a something from what's it called? Something from Build-A-Bear. I'm gonna either go to Build-A-Bear, or I'll go to like what's it called? Somewhere where I can get like a Squishmallow or something. Usually doesn't happen with the guys, so no need to lower their age. Okay, I think I get it. That makes sense. I can understand that. So it's not so much a case of like... Okay, that's not quite the right phrasing. But it's more to protect it's more to protect the woman, sort of thing. Be misogynistic as fuck. I think I get it. It's to protect the woman because of the fact that It's to protect the woman due to the fact that the parents of women have had a tendency to mistreat, sort of thing. Have I gotten that right, or am I way off? If I'm way off, I don't know. Call me a dickhead. I just want to make sure I definitely got it right, because this is kind of interesting. It's something that interests me. Yeah, exactly right. Okay. I see you. Show me who's boss. Oh, fuck off. Go away, ninja child. Something unseeable is in the way. Oh, fuck off. That's a bloody Kecleon, I think. Oh my god. Okay, we're here. Forgery. Oh yeah, it's a bit harsh, I will admit. But I find it interesting. And something else I will give credit. Like, sure, it can be seen as a little bit misogynistic. We actually consider lowering the age of consent to both men and women to 16! That's where I draw a line. Yeah, like... That's where I draw a line. I know that's going to sound a bit odd if I was saying that I just said that there is an age of consent law that is 16. But at least with what we currently have with the age of consent being that low, is due to the fact that what is it? I'm trying to think. Is due to the fact that it requires consent from legal guardians. So in the event of somebody wanting to propose that young, they have to get like, they have to go up to the parent and go, oh hey, I'm thinking of marrying this person. And then the parents can kind of judge. Also, special needs stepbrother really likes dark blue. Okay, that's smart. That's smart. I can see that. Oh my god, no. I remember this. It's a fun shit. You know how there are some games where they have invisible objects in the way, but they at least make it kind of apparent? Ah, dear. For context, there's a Pokemon called Kecleon in the way. Its whole point is that it's a chameleon. It's gonna be really bloody annoying. Asda will have one. Oh, 100%. Should do. Should do. Ah, well. But yeah, my younger brother, the little guy, I'm probably gonna get either a Build-A-Bear, since I got him a Build-A-Bear a couple of years ago, and his favorite Build-A-Bear is this little dinosaur that's got a pod in that smells of strawberries. But as a result, it just smells of strawberries. I might get him something similar. I might get him another one or something like that. Or I'll just get him like a Squishmallow or something. Then, goodness me. Mother, I don't know what I'm gonna get yet, at least. There was one relative, my stepmother, or whatever it's called, my dad's partner type of thing. Or, you know, easy enough, just some sandalwood. Yeah, but can't sit on our home. I'm a thrones when we are the most unsafe place for women. Women's safety and representation is a very central issue of all of this. Ah, that's rough. Fuck. Oh dear. That is rough. Is it one of those things where, like, for the safety of women, they have to basically just go out with a man or something like that? Like, they have to be accompanied? Because I'm assuming that's the case. And I pray that I'm wrong. No, we aren't that bad. Oh, thank God. Because, like, places like that genuinely worry me. Genuinely do. The fact that there are some places where a woman can't even feel safe enough to go outside without having, you know, some sort of, like, muscle. Some sort of physical backup. You know? Oh, for God's sake. That's gonna get right on my bloody nerves. Also, I think this is the route where we find Absol. My Pokemon are strong. What about yours? But your singular Pokemon. That's it. Goodness me. But yeah. Oh, goodness. What can I think of? Like, yeah, I do need to figure out what I want to do for the Christmas present. Women can go out on their own, mostly safely. It's more managing 1.5 billion people is very, very hard. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, because, like, there's always, like, it's not a case of, like, all men being bad, for example. Since it's a small fraction of men, since, like, if you get 100 men in a room, then probably only one of them is going to be a bit of a creep. But if you have that 1% ratio, and like properly apply that and be all like, oh yeah, it's definitely that 1%, and 1% of all men are creeps. Let's assume that we cut that 1.5 billion people in half, and it's like 750 million men and 750 million women. That's 750 million men, 1% are creeps, so that's 7.5 million. That's fucking terrifying. When you really like, because admittedly, it is a massive number, tiny compared to like the rest of the population. But like, hang on, what's 7.5 million people in perspective? Because I'm willing to bet that's like the population of some countries. Like Hong Kong, that has 7.5 million people. That is the population of Hong Kong. New York City has over 8 million people. That is just shy of the population of New York City. The population of Ireland is only 5 million. That is more than Ireland. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Or if you were to put them like in a like if you were to put them into like a physical space and say that we give them, I don't know, a square meter each, so 7.5 million square meters in perspective. How big is 7.5 million square meters? That is 7.5 square kilometers, 1,853 acres. That is the size of, that would fill up 1,400 football fields. Price of being the biggest democracy is very high. Our constitution is very big, so we can't exactly. Yeah, I mean. Goodness me. I mean, like, I'm against things like that. I'm against the death penalty, 100%. But I do believe that there are some offenses where it's like, if you have life in prison, shouldn't that be something that people do? You know? Like, you know, if you end someone's life, for example, I'm also I'm assuming you meant to put anti-death penalty. Like, I'm against the death penalty, but I also believe that if somebody does end someone else's life, or if you commit too harsh of a crime against a child, then it's not a case of you should lose your life, like you shouldn't be just offed, but you should spend the rest of your life in prison, in a harsh facility. You know what I mean? Okay, let's change it to dark type. Switching to Dergs. It's just one of those things where it's like, there are some games. Although, one that I do find interesting, is, I don't remember which state it is. I know some American states have, what's the rule called? It's like an Avenger type of rule. Not like Marvel Avengers, but like Seeking Vengeance type of thing. Where there was one man who was like a father, and his kid was treated horrifically by this one guy. I don't even think I'm allowed to say the way that it was treated on Twitch. And this father went out of his way to basically hunt this guy down and took him out. Often. And in my opinion, like, while I don't approve of murder, I can understand that being practical, because, like, the father got to him before the police ever did. And the father had all the evidence. He'd done everything. So when he was brought to the courtroom, he was found innocent. And it's one of those things where, like, it is a bit contradictory. It is one of those things where it's like, we as a country are anti-death penalty, you know. I'm probably going to mispronounce his name. Is it Mahatma Gandhi, he being kind of like the father of the nation. But hard decisions are made when you're a country like it. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I blame you for having to make some hard choices. Because, like, there is a lot of people in India. Like, that is not to be underestimated. You know? Hello, hang on. There was one, speaking of India, there was something I actually spotted recently. Hang on. I've just seen one celebration spot being sold for 13 quid. Jesus! Wait, how big of a box are we talking? Goodness me, that's expensive. Alright, this could be potentially very rough. Oh, Pokemon fled. Yep, piss off, please. Alright, let's give this gym a go. This is the flying type gym, if I remember right. So the best way to do this one is just do that, bosh. Do that, and we can pass right over. Kids puzzles. Alright, let me actually swap into help, because help could actually be really good here if they land a hit. When Winona takes to battle, her face shines with a beautiful determination, letting you witness that lovely sight. I know what you are, but I can't say it on Switch. I can say it on YouTube, but I can't say it on Switch. I think you guys know what I'm thinking as well. What a shrimp. Nice. Okay. Alright, Spark, fuck him up. Wait, what am I thinking? What are you thinking? What's on your brain? Other than a worm. Is there a worm in your brain? Oh, I don't understand, but I'm definitely scared of that laugh. An individual... Bear in mind, an individual is trying to stop you from seeing what I believe they described as a radiant beauty. I don't know about you. Something about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Behold the elegant battle style of bird-type Pokemon. No, talk me personally. You can't beat me that easily. There. The people in my household's gift come up to £38, run by stepmom. She approves. On to eldest stepsister. Her household stuff comes up to $12.25. Ooh, dude's doing the math. Not a younger, but older than me stepsister, still calculating. Yeah, this is where shit gets rough, man. Like, I will admit, picking up gifts can be hard, especially with a low budget. Especially with a low budget. Oh, hell yeah, help pulling through. Although, hang on, what was it that I'd seen before? Since you brought up, since you'd mentioned India. It was like there was a... No, the last thing that I'd actually seen from India, younger stepsister has a baby. Ooh, you could get something from the baby. What the fuck do I buy for a baby? Hang on. There was a game that I saw that was based in... hang on, what was it? Unleash the Avatar, that was it. I think that was it. Hang on. Unleash the Avatar is a visceral Souls-like based in India. Players, I'm probably going to mispronounce this, players of Vikram, wielding godlike abilities and signature weapons through breathtaking locals against relentless indigenous foes, master precision combat, unlock transformation, and rise against a world that strikes back. Honestly, I might get this. Like, it's on my wish list. Like, it looks kind of sick. It does look kind of sick, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, what do you buy for a baby? Honestly, buying for a baby is the easiest thing in the world. Just take a day trip to the entertainer or the early learning center. And you'll be fine. Yeah, I have no idea if... Let's see. I have no idea if that's low or high, because £12 here would be a pretty good budget for most people, not too high or low. Okay, wait, hang on. How much do you normally spend on... like, for individual relatives over Christmas? Or, like, celebrations? Because, hang on. Let me get a currency converter. These to pounds. Because the budget that Spring is working with is around 11,700 rupees. For a total of 14 relatives. As it does, cute looking baby safe teddies for £5. That's good enough. That'll do. I swear to God, if you've got another fucking Swablu. Why do you have 3 Swablu? That is the worst Pokemon that could be brought in. Okay, let me switch into, I need name back. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. It might not be the softest, toy in the world, but it'll do. Okay. Alright, now just gotta get Tropius out of the way. Wait, dogs, nice. Well, oh, for fuck's sake. No, this is fine. This is okay. We can work with this. Depends, but for someone like me, someone without a job, would around 200 to 300 hours, like 2 with my mom. Oh, not hours, RS. Like 2 to 3 people. Wait, 300 rupees? 500. What? Really? 500. Wait, hang on. If we're looking at the highest. That is. Wow. Wow. That is impressive. That is actually kind of impressive. Like, I've converted the currency over, and goodness me, that is kind of impressive by my standards over here. Like, if you're able to cover, like, each of the family members, like, Christmas presents or birthdays and stuff like that. Why? I mean, how do I... Let me think. Because gifts in the UK can be a bit pricey. Because, like, because that teddy bear, the Baby Safe teddy bear for £5, in... Hang on, let me see how much £5 is in rupees. Because that teddy bear that Spring is looking to get is about 585 rupees. Like, gifts in the UK are a bit pricier by comparison, which is mad. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, yeah, I would that much for a person as well. Oh, like 500 rupees per person. So she'll buy me the booze buzzing. Hell yeah. No, oh, God's sake. There we go. Okay, let me think. How do we approach this one? I need to do that. Do that. That. Younger sisters as household comes to £15.50. Hell yeah. Know what? I'm actually impressed by the maths that you're doing. Loves a bird Pokemon aside to join this gym. As a member of the 4-tree gym, I'm not allowed to lose. But yeah, Ari, do you need me to convert that £15.50 over to, do you need me to convert that over to rupees? I'm cheap but thoughtful. Ah, yeah. But yeah, because like the sort of present that I get, like hang on, how much was the Build-A-Bear? Because that was about £28. The strawberry Build-A-Bear that I got from my younger brother a couple of years ago, which £28. That's almost 3,300 rupees, which I worry about is a lot more than some people do. I spend a total of 65 and 75. Not about 1,600 rupees. I think the version is £1 to 110 rupees. It's roughly. Yeah, that's pretty accurate actually. Yeah, that is basically it. Yeah, well done. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, that £15.50 is, if we want the exact current measurement, I'm leaving me with 33.25. Wait, have you already planned everything? Because if you have that, I'm impressed. Okay, Pelipper, ooh, I know what I'm gonna need. Rock Tomb on Swellow, Spark on Pelipper, immediately get it out of the way. I've got 4 main friends I'm buying for. Ah. That's a good budget for like 14 people. Wait, 34.25 for 14 people? And that's the money she's got left after 14 people. My apologies, they. That's the money that they've got left after 14 people. However, I need to leave £10 for cards since I want nice ones. Yeah, that's true. Xatu. Shit, Natu and Xatu in this game? Since fucking when? Not seen these dudes at all. At least 24 or 25 to spend on my friends. That's gonna be okay. I mean, to be fair, not to these nuts. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Oh, goodness. Okay, where am I going? I need to do that. Shit. Back! Oh, I see what I need to do. Beware of knowing that there are all sorts of bird-type Pokemon. You knew that, right? Yes, yet not one flying Pokemon ever. Actually, not ever. At this point in time, in this generation, not one flying Pokemon is purely flying. So the fuck are you talking about? Like that one. That's part grass. But yeah, Spring. To be fair, when it comes to like buying gifts for friends, what I tend to do more often than not, I just tend to get like snacks. Like, unless it's somebody that lives like really far away, then I get something digital. But like, if it's somebody that I know in person, then like, and I don't have a massive budget, like, there's no shame in just getting like a box of, I don't know, a box of celebrations, or if you really want to piss them off, a raw box of bounties. Okay, help Sutherland. Oh my god, help might actually evolve. Too close to what I spend on a person. Ah, yeah, dude. Okay, heal up you. I need to heal up Nave as well, actually. There we go! We accomplished these challenges that were invented for children. I am Winona. I am the leader of the Fortree Pokemon Gym. I have become one with bird Pokemon and have soared the skies. However, grueling the battle, we have triumphed with grace. Right, I'm gonna be honest. This is a fight that I do worry about. Because when it comes to people who have Nuzlocked this game, there are those that consider her be what ends most Nuzlocks, due to the fact that her final Pokemon, her ace, is stupid. Friend 1 likes anime. Found an acrylic stand of her favorite anime for £2.50. Really? That is impressively cheap. It is rare to find something that cheap for an anime. Wait, what do you do not Pelipper? Okay, this is gonna be rough. That's because Amazon gives me vouchers and I save them since I barely use the app. Ah, okay. Okay, let me try what. Why are you using Protect? Right, are you stalling? You bastard! Right, come on. Rock to. Oh, for God's sake! Rock to. Nice. Okay. I would like you to use Headbutt. Get in there. Nice. Well done, little lad. Altar. Oh no. I need to get name in quick. But yeah, I didn't know that Amazon actually saves the vouchers. Because, like, I remember a while ago I got a refund. And I got a bunch of, like, vouchers put onto my account. But because I didn't use it, like, it just decreased over time. Okay, this is the problem I have with Altaria. It spams Dragon Dance, making it stupidly fast and stupidly hard hitting. Friend 2 is an absolute dinosaur geek. I once got him a dinosaur teddy and it's been a favourite ever since, so I need to find something dinosaur related. That is not enough damage. What does Howl do? It just rises the attack? That is not good. Fine. No, that'll have to do. Okay, one more of those and... Oh, yeah. Earthquake? What? I didn't know it could do that. Oh god, we're in trouble. A lot of trouble if that can happen again. Okay, help. Yeah, it has that too. Kill it, kill, don't let it set up. I don't want... Wait, how does it have an aura ember? Rock Tomb. Okay, I'm hoping this will at least slow it down. Paralysis? Paralysis! Oh my god. No PP. Oh, no PP. Oh my god, help you little legend! Ow. Fuck. Oh my god, I did not think that help would be able to do that. I'm gonna be honest, that is shocking. I did not think that help could pull that off. Like, I was expecting something to happen, like one earthquake and it would have been fucked. Absolutely fucked. Help has done some diabolical work. Alright, go into name. Okay, Spark. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna need to heal, aren't I? Probably. I mean, that paralysis saved you the most. Yeah. Hey, status conditions. It works. It just works. Steel Wing. Oh, piss off. Don't be a critical and we'll be fine. Cool. If I can just land a hit. Okay, that's fine. If I can just land the hit! I should probably be switching out, shouldn't I? Okay, name! Come on, name! Don't be a critical, please. Okay. Bag. This is absurd. But yeah, when it comes to like an opponent's main Pokemon, like their, I don't know, their ace or whatever you want to call it, I try to have something that can do paralysis. Because if it's gonna set up and hit and do something that's hard hitting, I want to at least make sure I can hit him with something decent first. It at least gives me that little bit of leg room. Just a little bit to operate, you know? I think it did the same thing with... Oh god. Was it Whitney in Soul Silver? I think it did the same thing there. But it seemed to work. Well, it worked the second time round. The first time around I got my ass kicked. Wait, is that solar beaming? Oh, for God's sake. Wait, Thunder Wave. Why did you... the one time I needed you to hit... The one time I needed you to hit name, for God's sake! Okay, no, Adopted. No, Adopted might be able to handle this. Chlorophyll, I don't care, just kill it. probably should have used Calm Mind. Dude, I could have just Calm Mind sweeped from the start. That would have been smart, wouldn't it? But that's for smart people. I'm not that. Okay, we can win this. We can win this if this just hits. We've won. Gorgeous! Okay. Today's been good. Today's been a good day. We've beaten Terraria. We got the feather badge. Ah, yeah, dude. Alright, I'll be going now. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. My second favorite British person. To be fair, I'm probably gonna call it here. I'm getting tired. Hey, I got her number. Hey, yeah, dude. So yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here. I'm gonna get ready to raid. Who is currently gaming? Who is currently a gaming gamer? What have we got going on here? Let's see. There's really anyone that I know. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna raid this dickhead. I'm gonna raid into MechWolf, who appears to be playing Digimon Time Stranger, a game that I am actually planning to pick up anyway. But yeah, make sure to show him some love and support that he would show me, and nonetheless, take care now, lads. Bye bye.